All right, we're live. And let's see. Do you want to say hi to Super Trouble?
Hello.
Cat's still awake. She's probably gonna crash at some point. Just been up all night planning her world conquest.
No, I really want this TC. You're going to buy it for me.
Send me a link to it later and I'll consider it. Better than the motherboard or graphics card? That is true. That is very true. So Trouble had to replace his power supply on his PC because it blew up. Cat knows how that goes. She once had an entire PC blow up because the cat liked to sleep on top of it. When we opened it up, it was full of cat fur everywhere.
It wasn't my fault.
No, we're a very fluffy cat. And it wasn't a PC you could see inside. So it was working fine until suddenly it wasn't. And then just weird. Nope. Everything's fried. Alright. Let's see if we can actually get into it late today because there's a post from Frontier on X/Twitter that they're aware of issues with their login server. So we'll see how we go. Yeah. Yeah, I recently did, well, not recently, it was like 2 years ago, I did a power plant replacement on my old PC, but it's just because I was given a better graphics card and the old power plant wasn't going to cut it.
Wait. Come here.
It was pretty much successful except one of the USB ports stopped working afterwards. Oh, and the power light, you know how the power button normally lights up? That stopped working as well. The power button still turned the PC on and off. It just didn't glow anymore when it was turned on.
Doing that weird thing again.
All right. Ooh.
So how's Super Trouble?
Yeah, he seems alright besides him having to replace his dead power plant on his PC. At least I think so. My dog is barking my ear off because she wants to go back outside again. Even though she was literally just outside.
So much more demanding than cats.
Yeah. The cat will just come and sleep on my foot and then at some point try and eat my foot. Which is briefly painful, but is somewhat less demanding, yes. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to let the dog out. We'll just log it into the game anyway. Oh, that sounded like Ed. Hi, Ed.
Hope you have a good time.
There you go, Papa. I missed whatever you said. I went and had my headset off. I could hear that you said something. Oh, no, there is no Ed.
All systems prepared.
I swear I heard something there. Well, must be my imagination. Yeah, apparently. Must have just been some game noise coming from the computer. It did sound like you from a distance, though. Hey, look, I was able to log in. The login problems aren't impacting me. Hey! At least I've already fixed them. Alright. There is a new community goal. And it's apparently to go mining. I'm not sure if I want to do that one. It's probably quite profitable. Apparently the price of platinum is 4 times 4 times increased while the community goal is going on. If you're handing in at the station for the community goal. Yeah, you just need to deliver like 1 unit to get it, so it'll be done in like 5 minutes. That is true. Question I'd have is, do they have platinum in the same system, or would you have to go somewhere else, I suppose? I don't know. 2 weeks to go, plenty of time. Yeah, that's fair enough. Alright. Just make sure I actually unloaded my cargo when I got here last night. Yes, good. Good, good. Alright.
Weapons.
Weapons? Why? Why weapons? What? Why?
Are you ready to jump?
Yes.
Afterburners, maxing engines. The FTL is charged and ready. Stand by. Engaging jump.
Oh. Thank you. There we go. My bad. Oh, they didn't actually jump. Dog's getting into something. What? Oh, he jumped up. Okay, I understand now. I was distracted there, but he jumps to Super Cruise with that command, not to... See, I'm awake-ish. Right, like...
Faster than light velocity reach. Temperatures are at an acceptable level.
Alright. Guess I'll just grab some steel from Donuts Gateway. Whee! Donuts Gateway, come back. The gateway is running away on me. Okay, here we go. So what are you working on in game at the moment, Ed? Are you like building up a system, gone back to your original system, or? Wee. All right. Yeah, I feel that. We could go do some pirate hunting or some ground stuff or something if you wanted to. It's not like I'm in a particular rush to finish building this outpost. It can hang around for a little while. Yeah, I've still got like over 2 weeks before it times out. Do you know that yesterday I checked the missions in the station, it had no combat missions at all. I was like, what? Obviously there's no pirate problem around here. And all the factions are getting on with each other. Bum, 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 bum. It did have a 50 million hauling mission though. I think it was something that may not be purchasable. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Maybe they have some interesting missions this time around. Let's have a look. Still got my shipyard. Apparently they're changing it next week. I don't feel like fighting. It's a bit late for except bio trip as far as ground stuff goes. I don't really think if you need to unlock a few engineers, I'm happy to help with something I can help with. Other than that, honestly, don't know what to do. Yeah, there's not a lot of else to actually do in the game. Oh look, there's 2 combat missions now. Yeah, boring. Just kill terrorists. That was not too bad. Back to hauling, I guess. Trying to think of what else there is to do in the game. Like you say, it's probably a bit late for you to be going out into the black to do some sort of exobiology trip. We could do the mining community goal. It's been a long time since I've done any mining in this game though, so I'm going to be rusty as anything in it. And I'm not sure if platinum is a surface one or if it's like more complicated. Apparently they're changing it next week so that if you have a system that has a tier 2 or tier 3, you'll be high enough tech to have a shipyard, which seems a weird way of going about like fixing stuff if people have been complaining that their shipyards have shut down.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I guess maybe it would. It would still mean that if you had built an outpost and then maybe a tier 1 port, you might not have a shipyard at that tier 1 port, I suppose. I thought there was a post. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I will put it in actual chat. Hold on for a second. Please hold the line, caller. There we go. So yeah, it's an official post. I don't know, it kind of feels to me at that point there isn't really any point tying it to any sort of tech level at all. It's just...
Would you like me to clear the area and prepare for jump?
Yes.
Boost activated.
But...
The FSD is charged and ready. Stand by.
Oh, God damn it. Yep. Yeah, my assistant computer is drunk. See, that's what happens when you indulge it. Yep. It should be able to detect whether or not you're in the station as opposed to somewhere else. When you like leave a thing.
Engaging Super Cruise.
Yeah, it's not that I want Super Cruise though, I want an actual jump. Silly Captain Kirk. Alright. Boost me straight into a wall of a station multiple times.
There's something coming up. It's just me. Fooling.
So can't keep track of what type of thing you were last docked at? Alright, so I guess the logic would be if you're last docked at a station, you've only been undocked for like less than 10 seconds or something. And you are, yeah. Something along those lines. Yeah, that's true. Auto dock is, I don't know, more twitchy than it used to be. I swear it. Keeps flying me into stuff. Alright. System colonization ship. Here we go.
Docking request granted.
I'm probably not going to finish this outpost today.
Oi.
My dogs are cheerfully saying hi to the neighbor's dog. Cheerfully saying hi back.
Landing gear deployed.
It may sound like they want to eat each other, but I'm sure that's not the case. Probably. Probably not the case.
You missed it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Would you like me to perform routine?
Already done. Transfer.
Fine, I won't disturb you again, although I sometimes find that you're already somewhat disturbed.
God damn it, Kirk. I replied. Did you want to go do the mining thing? Do that, I guess. The mining thing. Where is the community goal? Down there. No, that's not it. That's just a stored ship. Where is the community? Oh, over there. 274 light years away. Ah, yeah. I mean, like yourself, I am starting to get a little bit tired of hauling stuff constantly. Alright, where's my fleet carrier? My fleet. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. Let's do a cargo full each. It could take like an hour or two. Maybe less if we're both mining. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing that. The platinum playout is apparently 4 times normal by handing in for this. So, it'll be profitable at least. I haven't done mining in a long time though. Is platinum surface mining or is it like deep core? I can't remember.
Frameshift drive charging.
Pretty sure it's not deep core.
Navigation for next system. Scanning for anomalies, none detected.
I do have a mining ship. I have the Type 8 set up for mining. So, any type of mining actually.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
Boom, boom, boom. So the only question is, which side is winning?
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Because I don't think I'm not pledged to Yuri Grom anymore, so I don't really care about the factions involved.
Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
Vectors.
Boom, 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 boom.
System scan complete.
Omicron Capricorn B seems to be the closest system overlapping hotspots. Ah, excellent.
Drive charging.
Was that an Inara search or how did you find that?
Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. 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 Frameshift drive
Just for my future reference. ED tools. Okay. Let me
Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
let me open that link in the new tab and just favorite that. Minus tools. There we go. Alright. Oops, behind me. Come here, fleet carrier. It's a cool name for a system. Omicron Capricorn B. We park my fleet carrier this close to a sun. Oh look, it's the daily best viewers person. Take care of that in just a second. You always got to get one, you know, like one per stream at least. Alright. And dealt with. Bum 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 bum.
Landing gear deployed.
Bum 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 bum. Hey, Ert, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day.
Welcome back, Commander. Would you like me to perform routine maintenance when we dock?
I've already done that, Captain Kirk. Thank you for the offer there. Let's see.
Fine.
Well, I guess... How's our tritium supply? Oh, we got heaps. I apologize in advance for the sound bug that's about to happen. It didn't happen. They fixed it. They fixed the fleet carrier sound bug. I did not notice it in the patch notes at all. Alright, bonus. They didn't? It's just not happening to me this time then. No free slots. That makes sense.
Yeah, I jumped to Lenka. You
Yeah.
saw that this on the map. Yeah, I'm jumping my carrier too.
Yeah,
Also,
makes
hello.
sense. Hello. How's your day been?
Decent enough. Slept in a little bit from yesterday, but yeah. Since it's Friday, so I wouldn't be working anyway. You know.
True. Yep. Alright. Let's look at my...
What about you going back to work though on Monday?
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't enjoyed work much this week. I just felt like I've been pulled left, right, and centre trying to get stuff sorted, and then as a result, I haven't got anywhere near as much stuff sorted as I wanted to. And so it's just like,
Yeah.
I don't think I have any library for the ship. I'm gonna close that door anyway. There's lots of noise from outside. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, you're due for a have asleep. What were you doing all night? Send me a link to it later. Alright. Let's have a look. Those are some nice paying jobs, but I do not have them. There's also the gold and golden ones. And midnight black is kind of cool too. Oh. Let's check the setup. We've got a seismic charge launcher, a bunch of mining lasers, an abrasion blaster, a subsurface replacement missile. So we're set for whatever we need to do. Utility mounts, I got a heatsink launcher, 2-point defense turrets, so no hatch breakers getting to my cargo hatch, and a shield booster. Overcharged power plant, duty drive, thrusters grade 4, increased FSD range. Haven't done the power distributor. Bunch of cargo racks, click to limper controller, 2 click to limper controllers apparently. Shield generator with reinforced shields. Restrict the limper controller, a refinery. Okay. It looks reasonably well set up. But we might have to set up some fire groups. Alright. Don't know why that's like that. Let's take those off. Do it like that. Not even sure what all these are for anymore. And then okay. That's probably fine. Alright. I guess I will go and this way. And we can go hang out in the bar for a little bit. See what people are up to in the bar today. Bum, 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 bum. What are you two up to? It's either a lesbian love affair or some sort of secretive mean girl plotting. This is the counterfaction to the plotting. These two are still here looking like they want to hold hands. They were here last time. Do we not give these people quarters? Does he have to sleep out here on the sofa? It's not even lying down on the sofa. There's a room over here. You could lie down, like, stretch out. Alright. Another person is fast asleep.
Something I can get you, Commander?
Give me a beer.
Trading, selling, or both? Have a look. The only thing you won't find is a discount.
Could you imagine a bar that doesn't actually sell drinks?
Will that be
No,
all?
I can't.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's...
Suit yourself. Makes no odds to me.
And look, there's people here with drinks. These things at the back look like drink dispensers. But when I'm there, she's like, you want to buy assets. Where do these people get all these drinks from? They brought them from home. Apparently you can dispense your own drinks. If there was liquid in there. Is there anyone else sitting around plotting anywhere? All the other services are either not purchased or not currently enabled. Hey, I got a guard. Never noticed a guard before. Warning. Contents sealed. How's that a warning? Why are they sealed? What happens if they're unsealed? Contents acidic. Contents hot. That would be a warning. Under no circumstances break the seal. Would also be a warning. Content sealed is not a warning. Hello? You talk? No. Don't pay attention to me at all. Like one of the guards at Buckingham Palace. I'm your boss, you know.
I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what.
You're not seeing
From
my
the
stream
build, I mean.
from the view.
Or
Oh.
a build for my ship for mining. I've got a refinery, I got collector limpets. I've got plenty of cargo.
Prospector limpet?
Oh yeah, prospector limpet. Thank you.
That's alright. And actual mining lasers.
Well, yeah, I have that, and I also have the pulse wave analyzer and the other required stuff.
I'm not sure
As
I got
far
a
as hard points go.
I'm not sure I got a pulse wave analyzer. Maybe I do.
How are you then going to analyze where to shoot? Then again, we are not going for core mining, so probably don't need to, but you know.
See your point. Let me go back to my ship and double check.
I still feel like I'm missing something, but I'll find out when we get there.
No, I've got all the weaponry, all the different types of mining. But yeah. Yep. Board. Honey, you might want to go to bed instead of falling asleep in the chair.
Yeah. It was comfy though.
Yeah, for a little bit. When you wake up several hours later, it's not so comfy. Alright. Do I have a pulse wave scanner? Where's the pulse wave scanner? Is it optional internal?
No, utility.
Utility. I could probably give up one of these point defense turrets, but I'm not even sure I have a pulse wave scanner on here. It doesn't look like it. I'll have to buy one at some point.
I think I'm set up. How long till jump? 3 minutes. Cool.
It's probably about the same for me. So as I go watch the jump.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it to my viewing area, but I'm not entirely sure I'll make it. Because I've got like, what, 30 seconds to do it?
Doesn't it teleport you if you're like on
Not
the
if you are in
concourse?
the hangar still. If you are still in the hangar, it will teleport you to just your ship.
That makes sense, I suppose. If you're going to use
sure how to help you with that.
No one was asking you.
Yep, I made it through the elevators and I just got teleported to my command seat.
Yeah, I got a little bit. I don't know how many minutes, but 3 minutes.
Can I help you?
Carrier services have been temporarily suspended. Command deck. I just got to the command deck and it's like, you've been escorted to your seat. It's like, I was going. I was almost there. So impatient. What does it look like from the view out the top here when you jump, I wonder? Didn't realize there were windows above. All right.
Alexa. You broke it.
Apparently, it's fine. She can be broken. I can fix her.
Alright, jump in.
I'm about 1 minute behind you.
Yeah.
Friendship drive engaged. The storm has come.
I think I'm stuck. It's still saying entering hyperspace portal for me.
Okay. You become one of those lost ships, just stuck in the hyperspace realm forever.
Yay me?
Still stuck?
Still stuck on entering hyperspace, and I've been kicked.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Me too.
The good news is I successfully made it.
The good news is what?
The good news is that I successfully made it through the jump.
Well, I mean, technically I did too, just disembodied. I mean, my carrier did. Hopefully, that is.
There's two ladies there before. Two guys. The crew just morph around a bit after a jump.
Yeah, I'm in the Lenka system, so yeah, I made it.
Nice. Alright, so apparently I need to go pick up a pulse wave scanner. One bit of kit I'm missing. At least I hope
as
it's...
I said, technically you don't need to.
well, okay, maybe
You
I'll...
just follow me to where I go, as I have it.
Alright, that works. And then I'll pick it up. After I go to hand in, I guess.
Yep. That works. Listen, game, that's not how I set up my fire groups. God damn it.
Game's like, are you sure?
Yeah, my fire groups didn't stick to what I set them.
There is a lot of fleet carriers here.
Would have guessed.
Alright, so we want to jump to...
Are you ready to jump?
no. Open galaxy map.
Displaying star map. Fine.
Omicron Capricorni B. Again, a very cool system name. I assume there's an Omicron Capricorni A around somewhere.
Probably.
Maybe not. Actually, maybe not,
Let me
because
tell you something.
I didn't type the whole thing out. The only thing that showed up in the galaxy thing was this
You're
one.
willing to take a risk, to gamble, to put everything on red. You might lose.
Yeah, you are correct.
Wouldn't that be an adventure?
There is no Omicron Capricorn A.
Why don't you just call this Omicron Capricorni then? Without any, like... There was once an A, but it got eaten by Galactus.
Okay, which planet? B1
Leaving
apparently.
B1? Alright. I'm jumping
Oh,
now.
the tool says B1.
Well, I trust the tool. I've never used it before, but
Not
I'm
like
sure
we
it's
have
fine.
a choice, but yeah.
Engaging exit protocols.
Where is B1?
There it is.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it on the list. That's the funny part.
Open system map itself, the
Oh,
second so
found it. 11,000 flight seconds. Okay, fair enough.
So what's your mining ship?
What do you think?
Python. Mark 1.
Not quite. Slightly bigger.
Anaconda.
That's combat.
Ah, I thought maybe you had multiple anacondas stashed away.
Technically I do. I do have a pirate hunting conda and Targoid hunting conda, but no, I repurposed the cutter.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
That's a bright star. Okay, fair enough. That's a very bright star, actually.
This is chosen to shine brightly, but for a less amount of time compared to its brethren. It is. It's like it's got a whole white halo around us.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, I'll wait a little bit so you get the surface scan as well. So that you'll see the overlaps.
Yeah.
What do you mean out of range? Should have already been in range a long time ago. There we go. Ah, you are close enough.
Should be, I think. There goes Edward's bombardment.
Not quite bombardment, but yes.
That's what it looks like from a distance. It looks like it is
I mean,
destroying this planet.
yeah.
Platinum hotspot. Platinum hotspot. Painite hotspot. Edition hotspot. Ooh, lots of different hotspots.
Surface scanned.
I guess it's there. Platinum.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see the overlap. There it is.
We just aim for a spot between the two of them, or? Oh wait,
Yeah,
is
that's
that
the
actually
idea.
overlapping?
The idea. Sorry?
Well, to say, I think that was the overlap, but then I got closer and they kind of separated.
Just follow me. I'm somewhat close to it already.
Yeah. I guess they're in the same general spot as each other, so it counts, I guess.
Yeah, they are very close to each other. Okay, let's finish setting up the fire groups. That could help.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually set the oh no, I did, didn't I?
And I forgot to buy the limpets.
Guess what?
You too.
Yeah, I have no limpets. Is there a station here? Let's have a look.
Yeah, 10,000 light seconds from here.
Martin Enterprises. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Guess we got a Martin Enterprises.
Gosh darn it.
Oh, I mean, it's fine.
I mean, I know, but it's funny.
I was just thinking on the when I was on the fleet carrier as well. I was like after the jump, when I go back to the ship, I'll have to buy limpets, and I've got to figure out how many limpets I should be buying.
About half your cargo capacity should be good enough.
That's about what I figured.
I mean, I don't know how much inventory you have, but I have 640 and yeah, 300 limpets will be more than enough.
Oh.
You flew past me.
I did. Yeah,
Are you looking?
over.
Yes, you are.
Yes, the overcruise, the overcharge on the super cruise on the Type 8 is so clean that
Yeah.
I can forget I'm in it. And then off I go. I slowed down a second too late there. I'm unsure actually. This looks like I did. Damn it. Alright. That's fine. Well, I think you have more cargo space than I do.
Well, I mean, I am in a cutter, so probably.
Yeah.
As far as I know, the Type 8 only goes up to like 600 max. And I have about that with all the mining equipment.
Yeah, it goes up to around, I would say 400 probably. Which is not bad for a medium-sized ship. But, yeah, it's definitely not going to match a cutter. You think all the miners in the game are excited about the Panther Clipper? They're like, that looks
Probably.
like the mining ship for me. I don't
It's
even
very
need to.
likely, so.
Don't even need to mine the asteroids. Just shove the whole asteroid in the back of it and take it back to the station.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done any mining in game.
Yeah, me too. Been
Oh.
like at least a year.
I think it's been a couple of years.
Landing gear, Commander?
Yes.
Yes, what?
Captain Kirk went landing gear commander, and I was like, yes, and then he didn't do anything.
Ah.
Alright, where's number 20? Over there.
Landing gear deployed.
So, we're trying to answer him to see what he'll do for stuff, but
Yeah.
alright. Cool. Let's see if we put the pulse wave scanner on here. Since I'm here
They
anyway.
might.
Do we have to sign up for a particular one before we start this anyway, or?
No, I believe you can sign up after. Yes, but you can sign up only for one.
Yeah, I'll just look at whichever one's winning. I don't think it matters because I'm not pitched either of them, but... Pulse wave analyzer, there we go. Guess I want the A-rated one. Since I got the power plant, power to spare. And then, how much cargo space do we have? Buy 120 limpets.
Affirmative.
Okay. I mean, I guess we could do your cargo full. Doesn't have to. We don't have to be here for longer than necessary.
I'm not sure he actually brought the limpets.
Are you sure?
You don't know how or whether you bought any.
No, because like, what? What the? Don't get in my way, Captain Kirk. No, because he went into this right screen, but then he just did like the cosmetic repairs and stuff. And then he didn't do anything else. So I think maybe the command's got a bit confused. There we go. Alright, I have a pulse wave scanner. I have 120 limpets.
Cool.
So I set the pulse wave scanner in a fire group along with the prospector maybe? Oh, you're right. No auto docking computer. Retract landing gear.
Gear up.
Gear retracted.
Open system map.
System cartography.
Jump the super cruise. Engage warp drive.
Engaging jump.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright.
Is it actually working or?
Yeah, no, it worked. Just trying to find the right.
Well,
Scanned by 50%.
Let me see. No. I'm just kidding. You need to relax, my friend. Lighten up.
I can drop it in so you can drop to me then.
Okay, I'll do the whole Neblock thing. Let's
Not sure
get-
it will work with rings, but let's find out.
Boom, 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 boom. What's that gonna work?
Cool.
Scanned by 50%.
Yeah, I see the trail behind you. No platinum. Okay, well, sure, yes.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I don't remember how this works.
Asteroid scan complete.
Platinum 10%.
That's good.
Is it? Alright.
Decent enough.
So,
Yeah, I got platinum 43%, so come to me, I guess.
Oh, okay.
If you want, you don't have to, of course.
I'll mind this one. You mind that one. You got more. Whoops. Oh, I'm not even in range of it. Damn it. There we go. How many limpets can I have out at once? I'm actually unsure.
You want as many as possible.
Lower cargo
I'm
scope.
limited to 2 because I only equipped 3A, I think.
I'm just kind of picking up everything at the moment, but oh well. Should probably
Yeah,
put
you
some-
can set the other stuff to ignore list if you want to, but doesn't probably really matter.
Oh, I refined platinum.
Cool. 1 done. 200 to go. I'll probably more done, but yeah.
Asteroid depleted.
Yep, me too.
Programming limpet drone.
This looks like it's getting quite close. No better collection targets. Alright, let's find another asteroid, I guess.
Programming limpet drone.
Ooh, 20%. Nice.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
16%?
60%.
No. God damn it, Captain Kirk. I wonder if I should have a weapons focused power distributor on this one.
Good question. I probably should because, or at least overcharge or charge enhance. Because my laser's got, and I only have 4 and I cannot shoot for long.
Yeah, I'm only shooting 3 class 1s and it runs through the... With 4 and pips it runs through quite quickly. We get anything more out of this, or do I miss the...
Oh, it already
No.
depleted.
Yeah.
No.
Retract cargo scoop.
Scoop retracted.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Deploy cargo scoop.
Acknowledged.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Prospect to limpet failed.
Prospect limpet failed. I guess this one's already been. Let's go over here a bit. What's that? What about this one?
Programming limpet drone.
Alright, where did my limpet drone go? Oh, I went to a different one. Completed? No. Okay. Let's get a little bit closer then.
Programming limpet drone.
Come on, go attach. There we go.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I mean, that's... probably worth mining, but
So this.
it's just that it's got no platinum, but it does have 40% palladium.
I don't know. Palladium is not exactly like cheap to sell. So probably.
Yeah, I mean, we could mine it, I suppose. Out of range.
Asteroid depleted. Oh, okay then. You say so. Yeah, you are mining asteroids that don't have platinum at all, which you are kind of wasting time at that point.
Yeah. I don't know, 40%
Which, I mean, don't get
palladium.
me wrong, it's fine if you want to do that, but, you know.
No, it's just, 40% palladium was pretty good, I think.
Sure. No valid collection targets. Moving on.
Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Alright. Boom, 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 boom.
Not sure if they updated the collector limpets, but I don't remember them dancing under the ship, like doing circles.
Yeah, I
Before
don't
they were
either,
standing there.
really, but seem to be doing
Yeah,
that for me
I
too.
see it happening on your screen as well. It's just they're just circling the the cargo.
Retract cargo
Quite,
scoop.
quite funny.
Retracting cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Alright, which one do we go after now? Let's move out a little bit.
Those that you actually kind of want those that shine like golden color, and you use the pulse pulse wave.
Oh, right. Displacement. I thought I set the pulse laser on the same one as the prospector. Oh no, that's right. I did not, because I was leaving pulse wave scanner. Oh, okay. That is very useful.
Yep.
Is that just part of the asteroid that's glowing, or?
Not sure what you mean.
So I just couldn't tell if it looks like part of a big asteroid, but maybe it's a small asteroid behind the big asteroid.
It's usually the smaller asteroids that are shining on the golden color, and yes, the neighboring asteroids to that one can take on the glow, but
Alright, so
don't
this
actually
one.
have to have anything on them.
Yeah, so this one.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Alright, prospector limpet. Off we go.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Platinum 50%. Alright. Mount high.
Programming limpet drone. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Limpet
Deploy cargo hatch.
cargo hatch.
Lower cargo scoop.
Deployed.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Evident Knight 72. Most appreciated. Welcome to the channel. I am just doing some mining with my friend Ed here. We're taking a little bit of break from all the hauling from colonization.
We could do with an adventure. It's a little too quiet. Perhaps.
And the
a away mission?
mining community goal sort of gave us
Learn red.
something to do.
Ooh, 47%. Nice.
47%. I hope you're having a good day, Evident Knight, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Not really, no. Just doing the sort of slightly wolf persona thing. But I'm not not really a furry. Platinum refined. It's nice. Well, that's fine if you are. I don't judge people on what they get up to. Like, I've got other friends in the VTubing community that are definitely furries, so pretty sure I've depleted this asteroid by now, surely. Let's find out. Yeah, looks like.
If you have the prospector selected, it actually tells you whether it's depleted or not.
I have to target it again. Yeah, it does. You're right. Look at that. Yeah, I mean, that does sound pretty good, to be fair. Oh. That way, I guess. That way looks good. Ooh. The one over here. Retract cargo scoop. Bed, well, arm and leg warmers on, 40k book in hand, watching Twitch. Yeah. I got Warhammer 40k book. It's one of those sort of fandoms that I've never been a part of, the Warhammer 40k. Should check it out at some point. Alright, asteroid. What have you got? Reveal your secrets to me. Platinum, 63%.
Nice.
Right? Oop. That's not what I wanted to do. It didn't list anything else either, so I'm guessing it's just platinum and actual mats, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just platinum, nothing else.
It listed platinum as 63%.
Of the entire content of the asteroid.
Yeah, but it didn't list any other actual metals, so I'm guessing it's like platinum and then things like
But
iron and stuff.
At least I assume that's how that works, but the rest is just ice.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't know though, so don't quote me on that. I am not an elite miner.
Well, I mean, there isn't even a separate ranking for mining.
Fair.
It just falls under trading, doesn't it? So you have to go and sell the stuff, and then you get credit.
Yeah, true.
New material discovered.
Right, good job.
How do I not have rhenium before? Alright, asteroids
No.
depleted.
There you go.
Alright, looks like we got a few others. They're not as goldy, but we'll see. Alright, I think we're done there. Oh, this one over here looks good though. Retract cargo scoop.
Retracted.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Deploy cargo scoop.
Deployed.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
What do you mean it failed? Did not fail.
Asteroid scan complete.
No, that was not very good.
It's a calling, a silent summoner. It comes from within, this need to explore, gain knowledge. Eventually, whether you like it or not, and contrary to logic, you'll embark on a journey into the void, blindly. Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Try this one over here. I do see why miners enjoy this, though. It's just not something I can get into for that long, I don't think. I don't think I could do like a 6 hour... I
Understandable.
don't think I could do it like a 6 hour session of surface mining.
Yeah, understandable.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Silver and platinum. Yeah, well, it's probably worth mining.
Complete. Programming limpet drone.
Deploy cargo scoop.
That's already done.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Refinery full. New material discovered. Maybe you don't get the discovery credit on the materials if you've just got them from Material Trader.
That
Yes,
is
yes.
possible.
Guess that's what that is. So I'm like, I'm sure I'm sure I've got all these materials before. But yeah.
Programming limpet drone.
Let's move a little closer. Boom, boom, boom. So a lot of white chunks coming off here. The radar. Well, I got a problem with my refinery being full or something. Maybe that's what's going on here.
Asteroid depleted.
Let's have a look.
You can discard some of the materials.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, okay. So... what should I vent? Galite, maybe? Indite. There we go. Yeah, I didn't have room for silver.
Programming limpet drone.
Oops. Not what I wanted to do. That's fine.
Failed. Asteroid defeated. Asteroid scan complete.
Okay. I think that's everything there. Retract cargo scoop.
Retracting cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted. Collector limpet expired.
That little one over there. Alright, go prospect a little bit. Indrite and Birchnight. Nope, let's not worry about that. Ah, were we on the wrong one? Yeah, alright, we want this one.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
Platinum is only 5%.
Scan complete.
Let's skip that one. What we got over here? Are you gold because you, or are you reflecting something else? This one maybe. Alright.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Indite and platinum. Platinum's only 6%.
Complete.
Ugh. Alright. What else we got? I'm getting pickier now.
Supposedly a green flag.
Hmm?
Supposedly a green flag. Being pickier.
It depends on what you're doing, I guess.
Fair.
And no matter what you're doing, there's always...
Asteroid scan.
I'm gonna mine this one just because it's high in palladium. I mean, why not? It's probably quite profitable. Deploy cargo scoop.
Ready in cargo scoop.
Boom. 54% remaining.
How much platinum do you have?
How much platinum? Let me check.
Well, that's what we are here for.
Well, that's true. I have 28 platinum,
Not bad.
13 palladium, and some indite, silver, samarium, which I don't really care about, galite, which I don't really care about, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I got 4 procedonium, 43 platinum, and what else? Yeah.
I do,
You do what?
I do see why this would be very profitable for people.
Well, yes. And I can also see why people enjoy it. Just, yeah, as you said, I don't see myself being able to do this for hours on it.
Yeah.
Like a temporary thing, sure, why not? It's fine. But days, weeks, even months, yeah, no. Thank you.
I don't feel like that big one is reflecting that little one. It's its own one. It looks juicy.
Iron
Inbox.
storage full. Oh, good.
Why does it say Commander Eduardo killed you now?
And prophesizing, you know.
He's like,
I am, of course,
Becoming
kidding.
elite is a dangerous thing.
he's like, come mining with me. And then he blows you up, takes all your platinum and palladium.
No. Mining is mining.
Yeah.
Whether it's taken from a teammate or the asteroid, doesn't really matter. Technically.
Programming limpet drone.
Come on, perspective limpet. Right. There we go. What have we got?
Limpet engaged.
Platinum, I guess.
Asteroid
Probably,
complete.
probably worth mining. What am I doing?
They
here?
crash into. God damn it. Too many asteroids around.
Yeah. Ooh. Should probably engineer up some of this mining stuff, like these mining lasers and that, to make it more efficient at some point. Not high on my priority list though.
Understandably.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
A lot seem to be circling. Why is that? Do we not have space for the...
Collector limpet expired.
Oh, we should do. What can we object? What do we got floating around? Lots of material. Oh yeah. Material, OCM, platinum, alright. This will get rid of that. That should get things moving.
Programming limpet drone.
With the price of platinum being 4 times its normal thing for this, I wonder if I should drag Dad. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if I should drag Dad out here. He might make a bit of money. Get him closer to having an actual fully functional anaconda.
I mean, do you think he would enjoy mining?
Yeah, he probably would.
Fair enough.
Might enjoy it more than I do, to be honest. Alright. Retract cargo scoop.
Scoop retracted.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Hello. That one looks interesting. Deploy cargo scope.
Scoop deployed.
Let's back up a little bit. We don't respect the limpet on this.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
Material content, medium, 15% platinum. That's probably worth it. Alright. Alright. And refinery full again.
Nice.
Managing the refinery is a little bit of a pain. Get rid of that, I guess. And I can probably get rid of
Somebody
this.
start ignoring materials.
There is that, right? I could just start ignoring materials. %, 26%. We are getting there. Apparently my dog is shut outside though, so I have to go let her back in a second. Yeah, asteroid depleted. I'll let the Cleat Limpets do their thing.
Come on.
It's actually not a bad looking day out there.
Collector limpet expired.
Alright. Retract cargo scoop.
Acknowledged.
Cargo scoop retracted.
How did that end up with glasses on it?
Because I modified it.
Nice.
You know, with the bright and shiny star in the background. Kind of need them.
Humans have always suggested
That is true.
gaining knowledge by observation
I know,
alone
poor joke. I'll see
won't
myself
cut
out.
it for them.
Oh, that's a pretty shiny star.
For interfering with the course of nature has been apparent since their very beginnings. Pushing along, accelerating their evolution much faster than nature intended. Motivated by self-preservation, a survival instinct in its purest and most
Nothing but platinum.
they knowingly destroy everything around them.
Alright. Collect the limpet has expired. Oh. Deploy cargo scoop.
As you wish.
I do find that much easier than remembering what key I've bound to.
Fair enough.
I don't use the
Can't argue with that.
I don't use the scoop very often.
Yeah, I mean the default is home, so not really too hard to remember for me, but at least. But yeah, I get it.
Alright. A bit of
So do
platinum.
you know for how much the platinum is being sold at the collector points?
It just said 4 times normal, I think.
Yeah, but what is normal?
I have
average or-
no idea.
Fair enough.
Alright. I guess when we go back we'll find out.
Or I just look on Inara, but yeah.
Yeah, there is also that. Alright, that way. Pretty sure it's this little one here. There we go. I've got some other ones off the distance. I'm probably overdue to run an ad break actually, so I should do that. Just to turn off pre-rolls. So I'll be mining this asteroid in the ad break. I don't think anyone's going to be missing anything much. We'll kick off a 3-minute ad break. And then you guys can come back and see if I've blown up or not.
Okay.
Chances are not.
Chances are not, but well, especially when you have shields. But I might. I'm already 11% how down.
I see.
Oh yeah, an asteroid was in a way. Well, while I was trying to circle a different one.
Yeah, that does happen. Sometimes asteroids move a surprising amount, right? Like,
Yep.
it's quite deceptive how much they can swing on a rotation.
Okay, the sell price is 443,000. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's quite profitable, I would imagine.
Yeah. I mean, sell 100 units, there goes 40 million. And 100 units is not a lot.
That is true.
Like what, we've been here for what, like an hour? I already have 70.
How much do I have? Let's have a look. I mean, I've got 45, but I've also not been 100%
100%.
like efficient in what I'm doing.
Yeah. Don't worry, nor am I. I'm just flying, shooting asteroids with prospects, and yeah, that's about it.
Alright,
Looking if any asteroids have decent enough platinum content.
this one is
Complete.
45% platinum, or 42%, nothing else.
Not bad. Yeah, but material content low.
Yeah,
Not the best.
I think it's still worth mining though.
Oh, definitely.
Programming input drone. Programming input drone.
I think we can get a little bit closer. There we go. %26 minerals remaining.
Asteroid depleted.
Asteroid depleted.
Just as my announcer said the same.
Alright, well I think that's that done. That asteroid anyway, we've picked up everything from it. Where are we going?
Places.
Places. Let's check this one out.
That's a bright shine. That might actually have subsurface deposits too.
What, your one? Or
Might.
your one, or?
Not yours, yours. I was looking at your stream.
It does have something there. Looks like you could probably.
Yeah, it is very bright. That's unusually bright.
Programming input drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Like it keeps going prospect, the limpet failed, and then it flies off. Platinum 63%.
Nice.
Asteroid
Material content is still low.
The message is somewhat misleading. The prospector limpet fails. it says that even when the maximum amount of Prospector limpets is reached, and the oldest one is destroyed.
Ah, right. So it's destroying an old one on a depleted asteroid every
Yep,
time I launch.
That's why it's saying, yeah, that's why it's saying that it failed, but yeah,
Yeah, that is very confusing. I
actually it's true.
probably need to, it just should really change that. Just be like, I don't think they care about the old ones on the depleted asteroids. You don't need to tell them that it blew up.
Ooh, 64%, well, 3. Don't mind if I do.
There's also there's something that you can target with a abrasion thing, right? Is that what that is?
Not entirely sure, but I think so, yes. If
Actually,
it does, if when you focus it, it says for surface deposit, then yes.
it says subsurface deposit.
Subsurface, well, that's targetable with the displacement missile, I want to say.
It's also only samarium, so I don't really care, but...
Well, fair, but you know.
I should try it at some point.
What, the subsurface? Or the displacement missile, you mean?
Yeah, both.
Oh, fair enough. It is very satisfying. I can tell you that much. I've blown up fair few asteroids in my time. It's one of the better sound designs in game.
Interesting.
What I didn't know, and sorry, slight spoiler, but when you blow up the asteroids, the ice debris field that it leaves behind actually cools your ship to absolute 0.
Ah. Nice.
Well, 0%, not absolute 0 in temperature terms, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's basically the same as if you use the heatsink like right now, you know, when you are like 20 something, 40 something percent.
I mean, I suppose that makes sense. It's an ice field, right? Like...
Yep. Well, do you have the seismic charge
Yes.
launcher? Do you want to try it on this asteroid I just found?
How far away are you?
Not far, I believe. No, they are 31 kilometers, which is not far.
Retract cargo scoop.
Retracting cargo scoop.
Sure. I'll give it a try.
Alright, well, the long story short is you want to find asteroid fissures. The way this works is you press and hold the seismic charge button for to charge, and it has 3 stages.
Yeah.
The first stage is like the lowest explosion amount, if you will. Then it goes to mid and the highest. You want to place the lowest explosion amount into low strength asteroid features, the medium in medium, and the highest into highest.
So do you set the strength before you fire it off? Is that what you're saying? So you set the strength before you fire it off?
No, you set the strength by holding the button, and it just charges, and when you release it, that is when the strength is applies to the seismic charge. It's basically press and hold. The longer you hold, the stronger the seismic charge is.
It looks quite cool with the things dancing around below your ship.
Yeah.
Alright, so which asteroid is it? The one you're facing?
This one I'm looking at. This one.
Okay. So where is the fissures?
You might need to
Use Prospector?
Prospector. It's. I'm not entirely sure if you. Yeah, she should see the. Try to target what I'm targeting. Do you see? Can you target it?
Doesn't seem to let me target it.
Okay,
The
fair
other
enough.
prospect
Then
on
Prospector.
limpet gauge is asteroid fissures, low strength. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this seems to have a fair few low strength, and that is actually an average strength one.
Deploy cargo hatch.
So yeah, anyway, as I said, the longer you hold, the stronger the charge is. You aim and release at the fissure, and an UI will pop up in top left, and you want to make the
That was
basically
just
the chart. You want the chart to be in the blue.
that hit?
Yep. I think so. Yes, it did. It looks like it did. Yeah, you are a detonation yield. You see, you have 2 minutes to do this, so don't delay too much.
Yeah. Oh, high strength. I'm not sure if that's actually facing me though. It's hard to tell which ones are actually facing me. There we go. That's a low strength one. Should be alright, I think.
Yep.
I guess the ones in blue are facing me. That's a Bertrandite deposit. Plasma charge warhead. Asteroid fissure, low strength. I'm almost there.
There is a high strength here, so if you want, you can shoot that one into that.
Yeah, I think it's
It's
on
like
the other side of the asteroid though. At the moment.
Well, fair.
So I'm trying to find one.
I don't want to plant into it myself because I could mess up your chart.
I don't think that hit.
No, it did not. Not again.
No, what about that one? It's
You've got like
platinum.
30 seconds to go, so try to. You have to be in the blue zone. So
Yeah.
try to hit it.
Damn it. It's sort of rotating around in the wrong direction for me now. I'm not sure I'm gonna do it, but
Probably not.
damn it, it's not the right thing.
Yeah, well, it might not crack the asteroids open. Yeah, detonation failed.
Uh,
Oh well.
I still
Maybe
got
next
the
time.
idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at least you got the idea.
Yeah.
Wait, will it let me do it now that you're done? Probably not, right?
No idea.
Gear down.
No, it doesn't seem to want to let me. And I just crashed into an asteroid. Great. 77% health. Yeah, it just doesn't attach anymore. Oh, well.
Okay. Oh.
Oh,
it's still
you got
not-
the idea now.
Yeah.
If I find any more of these, I will tell you. I will call you.
Sounds good.
Which way was I heading? That way.
Which way are you going? I'll go this way, I guess.
Well, I want to say I will be going to my left. That's, you know, it's a little hard to test this and what left is.
Landing gear retracted.
Why did I have landing gear down? That's when. Deploy
Anyway,
cargo scope.
I am going to be heading towards the platinum spot that is 800 kilometers away from here. Which looks like you are going in more or less the same way. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, there was a one of I just went past it. Where did you go? What are these ones? Damn it. Alright. We'll put this one over here. Then we'll come back. Probably shouldn't have boosted back there.
Well, probably.
Retract cargo scoop.
Retracted.
Cargo scoop retracted.
It's not a super strong glow, but should be fine.
Programming leopard drone.
Material content high, 34% chance of palladium. Alright, well, I guess we'll mine that. I keep hitting the wrong damn thing. Let's get a little bit closer. Deploy cargo scoop.
Deploy.
I'll be right back.
Sure. Palladium refined.
Catastrophic failure imminent. Fool me. No, seriously. All systems nominal.
One day he's going to say that and it's going to be true and I'm not going to believe him. This is the computer that cried wolf. And I'm pretty sure you have to take palladium when you find it, right? Like that's just the way it works.
Asteroid depleted.
All right.
Programming leopard drone.
I feel like these limpet drones have gotten better at not crashing into asteroids since the last time I tried this. I swear they used to smack themselves in the asteroid and blow up all the damn time. think we're almost done. There. Boom. Alright, Pulse Waving. Back the way we came. I'm sure there was something somewhere. Well, it's over there. Retract cargo scoop.
Retracted.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Deploy cargo scoop. Let's just go backwards. We hit the asteroid. Okay. A little bit of a scrape. That's fine. That's fine.
There is quite a few people in this system. Someone said hello in the system chat, and 4 other people replied, me included.
Fair enough.
Programming limpet drone.
What do we got?
Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
Huh.
Asteroid scan complete.
Pay night. Surface deposit. So I'm guessing for a surface deposit we use an abrasion blaster.
Yes.
So wait for that to come back around. See, pay night is worth getting. You've got to be right in the circle, huh? Jesus. Alright. It's not actually that easy to aim.
Nope.
Come on, I was right in the circle. How much closer can I get to it, I wonder? Oh, I think I got it. Deploy cargo scope.
Cargo scoop readying.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Did I get it? Okay. Oncidium, Indite, Platinum, Surface Deposit. Deploy cargo scoop.
Deploying the cargo scoop.
I feel like I didn't really get the pay night. Like, it looked like I blew it off, but then it just vanished.
Possible.
Deploy cargo scoop.
Elite is an deploying cargo scoop in dangerous journey.
The default button is home, by the way, if you want to try.
Yeah, that works.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
unless you remapped it, I don't see why it wouldn't, but yeah.
I've remapped some stuff.
I mean, same, but, you know, this is somewhat unlikely to have been remapped. especially when you said that you don't use it a lot.
Alright. Asteroid depleted except for... Where's that subsurface deposit? There it is. Surface deposit. Let's try this. Abrasion blaster. Alright. Probably not the most efficient use of my time, to be fair, but you know, I'm learning new skills, so.
That's the spirit.
What?
That's the spirit.
Yeah. How close can I get to this thing? Ah. Maybe I need to be more direct onto it. It's probably going to be better. There we go. Is someone going to get that? Click the limpets? Anyone?
They are prioritizing something else, it looks like.
What's this circling though?
Resource unallocated? What does that mean?
I don't know. Someone out just to get this then. Go on. There we go. What do we got? Maybe they were trying to pick up other stuff at my... It looks like they're probably trying to get other stuff, but I don't have room in the refinery. That's probably what's going on.
It's possible.
So we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of the Birchranite. And maybe also the Gallite. What? All the limpet drones expired. That should work. No more valid collection targets. Okay. Pulse wave. Oh. Okay, that looks good. Both of those look good, actually.
Olympus, please stop killing yourself against the asteroid. And just collect what I find.
Mine have been pretty good about that. A lot better than they used to be a couple of years ago. They used to die on the asteroid all the bloody time. But tonight they've been relatively smart about what they're doing.
Happy for you, I guess. mine have been fine for quite a while, but Just now they decided, we're gonna kill ourselves. Bye.
Did that not? Was that not in range? Go, Olympic drone. Tell me, what is in this asteroid?
Power Rangers. Sorry.
Straight up platinum.
Asteroid scan complete.
Now I'm curious about these subsurface deposits. And they're all crap. Alright, so let's just strip mine this asteroid.
Ooh, core detected platinum.
Nice.
I might want to blow this one up.
Probably do that then, yeah.
Feel free to join me if you want to. It shouldn't even be far. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
just 11 kilometers away.
Yeah, give me a moment, I need to collect all this platinum I'm pulling off this asteroid.
No rush.
You sure you
Detonation sequence initiated. Sorry? Sorry, you were saying?
So you sure you want me to run all the way over there? Because like my limpets will probably steal half your platinum. I can't do much about that.
I don't really mind. I mean, I already have twice as much as you do.
That is true. How am I going on platinum actually? 90.
Not bad.
And a few other...
107.
Nice.
Oh, decent.
Alright, where are you? This way, it looks like.
As usual.
Yeah. Alright.
I need one more. Where can I plant it?
Retract cargo scoop.
Scoop
Asteroid
retracted.
Fisher, average strength. We noted. I've got 50 seconds. I should be able to make it. Yup, that's almost perfect detonation yield.
Nice.
It's not a blow up.
I will keep my distance. To some degree.
The asteroids are The asteroids around me are not keeping their distance, and well, they're at 32%. I am a bad pilot. Okay, then. Well, 10 seconds to go.
Honestly, it's hard to be a good pilot if you're
And
if
you
you're
can't
gonna.
see behind me, yeah.
Well, I was gonna say if you're gonna
2,
define a good
1,
pilot as
Load.
yeah.
Boom.
You know, that is cool, I'd have to admit.
And I just blew up.
Oh, no! Wait. If you blew up, doesn't that mean all your loot is now floating free?
Possibly. At least some of it should. But yeah, that is very very nice. This explosion. I like it very much. I didn't have to explode, but well, there you go.
There's lots of platinum surface deposits and stuff now. Yeah.
Yeah, you can blast those off with the abrasion laser. Abrasion blaster. Well, I wasn't planning on blowing up,
Right. So,
as you might imagine.
yes, I do imagine. Poor Ed. It was a spectacular asteroid explosion though, so you know.
That it was.
So I do appreciate your sacrifice.
I'd wanna clip it and post it if you want.
Yeah, I had a mark.
Even if I died, that's fine. I don't mind. I know I am a noob.
Were you just a little bit too close to there?
Yeah, a little too much damage to my hull.
Oh damn it! Flight assist on.
Flight assist on.
Well, I don't think I'm missing the. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Prospect abrasion blaster. So I don't think I'm going to miss the platinum for this range. Oh, apparently I am.
We could do with an adventure. It's a little too quiet. Perhaps an away mission? Oh,
There we go.
I'm not wearing red.
What else we got? Platinum. Ooh, knock that off. No, cut that out. What are you... Where am I? Spinning around in circles now. Platinum surface deposit. Alright. Where is it? This way. Can't really see much of this. Ice cloud. A little bit closer maybe.
I'm thinking I should install a shield.
Maybe for this. Yeah, what I was trying to say is that if you think you're a bad pilot, it's just that you are like flying a cutter that has a lot of drift and a tight asteroid field with no shields on. that's not really leading itself to not taking damage.
Yeah, that and the fact that I cannot see where the asteroids around me are.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it was worth it just for the show.
Oh, we got that one off. That one off. Bring that around the other side. That's all. Must be around the other side, I guess. one's off. Oh, damn it. Right. Sometimes these are difficult spots to hit. Whoops. That wasn't even close. There we go. Oh, that one. I swear there was another one here somewhere. Oop. Well, I mean, if you shoot at a point blank range, you're probably not going to miss. Oh. Okay, I'm going to deal away from this asteroid. Put this up, I guess.
There you have the clip.
Alright.
Feel free to make your own if you want to. If you want different timing, I also caught it at the very end of the explosion sequence setup.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Hit the platinum pin. I appreciate it. Should be able to get that right. God.
I'm here.
Now the star looks even bigger with all the halo around. All the light being dispersed by the ice.
Yeah. Alright. Despite you blowing up, you didn't leave like 100 platinum for me to collect.
Oh well.
That was very disappointing.
I imagine so.
Retract cargo scoop. Okay, I'll do it myself. Ah. This little one up here looks good. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the Type 8 seems to be a fairly decent miner, right? Like it's got enough hard points to equip all the different bits and pieces. Platinum 63%. Okay. What else has it got on it? I'll check after I mine it.
Well, I now have a shield.
And no platinum.
Slightly lower chances of blowing up. keyboard slightly. Now I have to mine all the platinum back. Gosh.
Yeah. I appreciate your sacrifice for the content.
Anytime. Well, almost anytime, but yes. I should have recording of me doing this earlier in game, like not today, just like a year ago. I might look it up and send it to you. Which didn't end in me exploding, is what I mean.
Well, you know, you blew up the asteroid and then the asteroid blew up you, so it's kind of, it was an even exchange.
Fair.
Yeah.
Can't argue with that much.
Asteroid depleted, so what else was on it? Subsurface deposits of platinum. Yeah, subsurface deposits of platinum. So I need the subsurface thing, right? This is the displacement missile for subsurface deposits?
Yeah, displacement missile for a subsurface.
It's hard to get a good target on something when you're
Which
flying
you
around.
also have to press and hold, and UI will pop up bottom left, I believe, and you should be it's like a mini game. You have to release it when the when you get the blue zones.
Well,
Yeah, you got it.
I didn't see a minigame.
Bottom left, like where platinum is right now, there will be a mini game. So you can shoot more than one shot into the subsurface deposit. I see you are hitting the asteroid as well around you.
Yes. Alright. It's probably not get crushed between two asteroids. That would be somewhat of a bad outcome, I would imagine.
Oh, I mean, hashtag content.
God damn it. I'm always tempted. Activate night vision.
Acknowledged.
Alright, let's get a little bit more distance on this asteroid so that we can see what we're doing. So we target there, that looks right. Extraction failed, I gotta hold it. Okay. Alright, that's right. I pressed it, didn't hold it.
Well, it actually has to engage, but yeah.
Yeah. I think that's on the other side of the asteroid.
No, it's not. It's just to the side.
It should be right there, right?
Yeah, should be right there. They just have to hit it from the hard points, which may not be as easy as it sounds.
What I need is something that stops the asteroid from moving. Okay. So I gotta hit the blue ones, do I? I get it.
Yeah, you
Kinda.
have to hit the blue bar. And you want to release it in the highest concentration, which is the bars above where the blue bars are.
Okay. There we go.
Nice.
Go click all that. Ah, just missed.
Honestly, considering you haven't done this in years, you are doing fine.
I
If
don't,
at
thi-
all.
I don't think
know
I
if
ever
you've
did
done
this one at all.
Yeah,
Damn it.
then you are doing more than good.
That one I was waiting for the end one. Like the end one looked good, and then like got to the down to the end, and there was just no blue.
Yep.
There we go. Got some more. And some more. Platinum everywhere. Ah, damn. I hit, but didn't hold down because I didn't think I was going to hit that one. Wasn't the biggest. So this just stuff just keep going. Like, I feel like this is not running out.
It has quite a lot of materials in it. Like you can definitely drill it several times.
Damn it. That's annoying. Ah. Ah. That was miles off. Oh, I'm out of ammo for the displacement thing now.
Oh, it runs out of ammo?
Yeah, you only have
But
so
I
much
didn't
ammo.
know. Yeah, I see.
Oh. That was still kinda interesting. So I've done the sub-zippers. Ooh. Lots of things glowing up in the distance. Which one do we go for? Let's go for that one. Dunk. Surely the Olympic drone can't miss that. Apparently it can. Boom, 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 boom. What do we got? Platinum 8%. Lots of other stuff. What else we got around here?
Oh, okay, looking at the time, I'm probably just going to mine like 1 unit and go.
I mean, I can
I mean,
literally,
it's 2 AM.
I can literally give you some if you want.
It's fine. I have like 10 times the money than you do, so it's fine. And we are talking billions already.
That
Not
is
like
true.
thousands.
Yeah, that's true. You're not really doing it for the money. I'm not even sure
Yeah.
I'm doing it for the money.
Yeah, I currently seem to have, at least on me, 27 billion, so yeah.
This one looks decent.
Yeah, medium content, platinum 49%. Nice, yeah, that's a good one.
I mean, in Galite's probably not worth that much, but silver's not too bad. Boom, 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 boom. We nearly depleted this asteroid. There we go.
Hello again.
Hello. Welcome back to the mining thing.
Thank you.
This one I'm heading, I think, has subsurface platinum if you wanted to head it up. There's even gold there on the abrasion pin. You probably, if you've got a subsurface missile thing that has ammo.
Well, since I just blew up, yes, I do, unsurprisingly.
Asteroid depleted.
You're here. I'll leave you to mind that. That's what you want to do. So these ones over here are quite goldy. That should get you some platinum anyway.
Yeah, possibly. Unless I fail the collection, but yeah.
That doesn't seem likely.
I just did, so there you go.
Huh.
Asteroid scan complete.
I found one that's just high content, and it's just gold and platinum basically.
Nice.
Alright, I feel like my refineries must be full or something. Let's drop that and drop the Galite. Alright. Let's say cargo hold at maximum capacity. Am I out of cargo space? I am out of cargo space, look at that.
Oh, you are? Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, you can go. Like, okay, I got like 7 platinum, but whatever.
Well, come to where I am.
Where are you? That's the question.
That shouldn't be too far away, I imagine.
Yeah, 7 kilometers. Boosting probably wasn't the best of ideas.
There's a lot of gold and platinum fragments floating around here.
Cool.
Deploy cargo patch. Cargo scoop retracted. Asteroid depleted.
Yeah, I depleted the asteroid. Though it has
The thing is that we both get the materials from it, so
oh, so it's only depleted for me.
you depleted it, but when I shoot it, I still get stuff from it. This is why I said at the beginning that it would be a semi-good idea to stick together and shoot the same asteroids, because you know, that's the materials.
I didn't realize that the asteroid had a load that was specific to the commander, that's all. So
Should have said something. Got it. My fault.
no, just my lack of knowledge. That's fine. I had fun.
Yeah, and my lack of guidance. Technically.
A few of the other asteroids here were quite glowy as well, I think.
Oh, that's osmium. I don't want that. Yeah. That's 10 platinum now. I think you are quote unquote stealing my platinum.
Am I? I can't really. Oh,
I
mean,
see your limpet going around. Oh, yeah,
okay.
it's fine. I don't mind.
Let's see what happens. I don't think I can do much. My refinery's full. My cargo hangar is full. So
Yeah. Okay. Oh, not done yet.
well, I mean, I can go
But
and hand
yes,
in.
once this is collected, we can go. Well,
Yeah.
I should go because it's late, but you know,
Yeah.
if you want to stay here, feel free.
Well, I'll go hand in, see how much money I make, and then I might.
Done. Let's go.
I might bring Dad back here on my other account later. I'll be like, all right, Dad, I'm going to teach you to mine. Don't blow up.
Sure.
So for the
Collector limpet expired.
so where are we handing in for the thing that's close by, right? The
Yeah, it's like 150 light years from here, so not entirely sure we want to go there in these ships. If you don't have fuel scoop, then you definitely don't want to.
Yeah, I don't think I have a fuel scoop.
Collector limpet expired.
Yeah, I do, so I'm gonna go there, but you should probably use your carrier.
Yes, I think I will use my carrier. Alright. What I'll do is I'll
Collector limpet expired.
so we shall start the carrier jump sequence.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I wonder if it's a sound bug is no, I think I've had the sound bug in the carrier before. Well, this is very close to Shinrada Dizra. Huh. I don't think I'll be able to jump directly to the destination, right?
Somewhat unlikely.
I'm not sure I can jump directly to. I'll go here. I can.
Just focus the LP855 system so you get more options for the jump as a target.
Oh, I've seen
Because
the jump
you were
destination.
focused quite far from it.
Oh, I think the jump was reasonably close. I could be wrong. I could have been completely screwing up there, but what am I doing? That's not where I want to go. I want to go back to my fleet carrier. Which is here. Got a feeling I'm going to get messed up before that goes off, but let's find out. Apparently not. Though the rockers, Astro Bale is just kind of hanging around in my jump, which is interesting. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Where is my fleet carrier in this list? There we go. And off we go. Alright, this should be quite profitable, I imagine. I'm thinking
Yeah,
they're
you
good.
got like what, 120?
It's a little bit higher, I think. 140? 145.
Yeah, so that's like 70 million.
Yeah. And then there's like some palladium and gold and some other stuff.
Yep. Yep. So who do we handle to?
I'm not actually
Who do
sure.
you want to support?
Which one's winning?
Good question.
Just whichever one seems to be getting the most support is likely to end up at a higher tier, so. Not that it actually matters, because
So
I'm not.
94,000 and 200,000. Oh, okay. So Rea's resilience is 200,000 if you want to deposit to that.
Yeah, that makes
To the winning
sense.
side status. Currently winning side, I guess.
Yeah, well, I'll just assume that that'll hold, and I'll deposit to that. But like, if you pledge to one of them and they win, I think you get like one extra 400 merits or something, or 4,000.
40,000, but yes.
Yeah,
40,000.
40,000. But Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Yeah. And
And you would also get power plate banner cockpits like the bubbleheads. But as neither of us are pledged to either Felicia Winters or Yuri Grom, we get nothing.
yeah, I actually am pledged to Yuri Grom on my other account. So-
Yeah, well,
but it doesn't look like he's winning.
doesn't look like it.
Yeah, so at this point I just figure pledging to the highest one just means that likely to get the higher payout, because it all probably might end at a higher tier. That's all.
Understandable.
Of course, if you pledge to the lower one, you might end up in a higher percentage of handons, so it might be 6
Also
one way up, it doesn't the other.
I imagine most of the commanders will do just like 1-2 platinum.
To get the abrasion blaster.
With your
Yeah.
140, you should be good. Me with 14, however, not so much, but well, hey. My fault that I came there with no shield. Could have seen that coming.
I have a way of landing you down.
Landing gear already deployed.
Yes, I know.
Welcome back, Commander.
Alright.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance when we dock?
I should have a look into this. What have I got that I can engineer up on this ship? So I can engineer the power distributor. No, I can't engineer the power distributor. I don't have any specialized legacy firmware. In fact, it looks like that whole tree is run out. I could probably go somewhere to engineer it for weapons anyway. It might be better for this. Engineer that up higher. Don't need to engineer that up at all. Increase the FSD range. That might well be worth it.
am I glad I installed shields? I dropped in and didn't realize I dropped the station was on the other side of the asteroid field, and I just face planted an asteroid. I would have definitely blown up. Again.
Yeah, that would have been bad. You'd have been like, oh, well, I've got my 14 platinum, boom.
Yep.
We would have not been happy, I imagine. Anyway, Ribster Dandy, hello, welcome to the channel. Me and my friend Ed here have just been platinum mining for the community goal, having a little break from hauling stuff for colonization, and I have a lot of platinum. I'm just jumping my fleet carrier over to where, roughly in the area where the community goal is. Ed had a lot of platinum, and then he was showing me how to blow up an asteroid with that thing, and unfortunately the asteroid in return blew him up. No, I'm not going to offload onto the carrier. I'm using the carrier because I don't have a fuel scoop on the ship. Just using the carrier to get over to. I think we were mining a double platinum hotspot. And yeah, having a good time with my Type 8 mining ship that I had set up and not used for anything up until this point. Alright. I guess I'll go disembark and wander around my bar and see what people are up to. They're all just going to be sitting there looking bored. It's because I'm too tight to pay for a DJ, so there's no dancing. Enjoy mining? I'm probably done with mining for today. I may come back and do some more of it at some point, but what are you doing with that tablet? This doesn't look interesting. Why aren't you playing a game or reading a book or watching a movie or something? What is this? It's not. Why do they all have tablets? What's your tablet? Same stuff. This one down here looks more interesting. Does this play music? It is playing music. Ah, romantic date. Don't mind me, I'm just the boss. Apparently I do pay for music. Look at that. But still no one is dancing. They're all just on their tablets. That's the problem with this generation. And this person is completely asleep. If only I had a ballpoint marker or a felt, you know, like a vivid or something. A nice view of the planet out the window today, which is cool. What else have we got going on? These two look so antisocial. Do you not have friends? No one to talk to? Look, I'll sit with you. Hello. No chatting? Rude. I feel like I'm invading her personal bubble now. Alright. Head to the commander docking area. They're gonna throw me into that anyway. Alright. Commander on the bridge, I have control. I don't know how to jump the ship, so, you know, we'll just pretend that I'm actually doing something. Do you think they have a licensing system for, like, flying capital class ships?
I mean, hopefully. Otherwise, we are flying without license.
Well, we're already flying normal ships without a license, as far as I can tell.
You are issued a pilot license in the tutorial.
Okay, good point. We just need to upgrade it to heavy vehicles or heavy spaceships, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Get a capital class, you know, sort of license code on there, and we're good.
I mean, I'm hopeful that one of the two pilots that sit in front of you, you have that license.
You mean the one that was just doing stuff on this tablet, and the one that just sits there and does nothing? And, yeah.
Yes.
It's because they did all the hard work before I showed up. Right now, it's all just plotted and automated. But they were obviously working hard right before I got here. That's the story.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, well, unsurprisingly, I am in the top 100%.
It's weird how maths works like that, you know.
You would imagine with everyone handing in 1, I should be in the top 1% with 14.
We're 14, yeah. I mean, I'm not even sure how you go about handing in 1. I feel like you'd have to stop halfway through mining 1 asteroid.
Yep. That's pretty much it.
I reckon every now and then when you do one of these jumps in a capital class ship, there should just be a little Fargoid that flies across halfway through.
Oh, and I got disconnected. Well, sure, whatever, I guess.
If you've already handed in, then
Yeah, I already handed in, and there is no point in logging back in as it's 3 a.m. So
indeed.
anyway, thanks for the company. It was indeed more fun than I hoped for. With,
Yes.
you know, others mining alongside you.
It's just definitely more fun doing that kind of thing with someone else. Agreed.
Yeah, as most things are in Elite, actually.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna turn myself into the bed. So I guess if you stream tomorrow, we'll talk to each other later. If not, then even later.
Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. I might not do it. Maybe we can do some Portal 2 or something.
Certainly, whatever you want. Alright, good night. Well, enjoy your Saturday, and good night.
Yeah. Yeah, have a good sleep. I'll catch you tomorrow sometime.
Technically today, yes, but
Yeah.
well, for me today, for you tomorrow. Anyway, I'm out. See ya.
Alright, see ya. Alright, where are we going? Galaxy map. Yeah, I wasn't too far away. We do have an engineer here as well. So I don't know who that, well, I can't remember who that is off the top of my head, but maybe I'll check and see if I got a pin blueprint for them or not. Alright. Alright, we can switch more power to engines and systems now. Engage system jump.
Jumping.
And off we go. This has probably been one of my more successful mining attempts. Yeah. 145 platinum, bunch of palladium, gold, and silver and stuff as well.
Engaging exit protocols.
Well, we were already well out of the jump at the time we said that, Captain Kirk. Alright. Off we go.
Navigation for next system.
We're gonna have a bit of fun. We'll hand in for this, and that'll probably be it for the stream today. It's nearly one o'clock, and I am actually quite hungry. So I'll probably play a bit more off stream, do a bit more of my wonder if it's worth leaving my mining ship down this way.
Leaving system. Hyperspace jump. Engaging.
Be interesting to see where I end up with the 145. I'll be handing in. Top 50% maybe?
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
So this is where we're supposed to be. Let's get rid of these fleet carriers off our navigation screen. Fleet carriers are gone. So, oh, there's a compromised nav beacon here. That's kind of fun. The undeniable. Undeniable what? Action point, convo point. Alright. I didn't figure out where we're heading in here. Let's see. Elite Dangerous current community goals. Where are we going? Deliver platinum. Yes. Okay, we register at the undeniable. It must be a mega ship or something. Convoy point. Didn't look like a mega ship. Where was it? Alright. Jump back out and jump back in. Mundo de Hades. Hey, how's it going? I remember you from the other day. I seem to have lost the place I'm supposed to be going to. So maybe we'll head back towards the nav beacon. Seem to have lost the nav beacon as well. I mean, the ferry should be behind us. Oh, you didn't distract me. I got distracted looking up where I was supposed to go. Alright. Yeah, it's been a minute. How are you doing? I'm not too bad today. I'm getting a bit hungry though, so stream's not going to be going for much longer because it's about 1 PM and I haven't had any food. So I do need to get something to eat. I still can't see the... And it's probably want to go back to that star, right? I'm guessing. So what is that? Aspect Explorer. Alright, compromise that beacon. It's not what we want. There was something called... You know what? Maybe it is what we want. No, there was a mining community goal, so it's just doing that with Ed in order to break up the monotony of the sort of the colonization efforts a bit. I don't think I would choose to go pirate hunting in a Type 8, but some people might. We'll have to be relatively quick in here because if pirates scan us, they're going to be very interested in the big haul of valuable stuff in our hold. So we'll drop in, scan the compromised nav beacon, and get the hell out. Unless it's here somewhere. Oh. Sitting in your carrier right now? Nice. So what have you been up to in game recently? Are you doing the colonization stuff, or are you off doing something else, like. Was tiring just doing one. It's like, is it fully built up, or is it just sort of you sort of claimed it and then haven't worried about it too much after that? Well, I mean, could be somewhere in the middle, I guess, and be partially built up. Alright, scan complete. Have a few things in there? Nice. Yeah, the colonization has been sort of marred a little bit by the problems in the system economies and stuff. And then there was the freeze on everything and... Alright, this looks better. Compromise that beacon. Res resistance. The undeniable. That's what we're after. Oh, an Orbis. Oh yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I helped Ed build an Orbis when he was claiming one for his primary port. Oh god, that was a lot of work. It was probably 20 hours of me hauling stuff and 60 hours of him hauling stuff. So like 80 hours in total. Jesus, it was hard going. I've claimed 2 different systems on this account with a Coriolis. Most of the other stuff I've claimed has been with the outpost. So I've got like 6 fully claimed systems and a 7.5 40% done on the outpost wall. But I haven't built like any tier 3 stuff. The first system I claimed has a couple of space installations, refinery hub, and put a full carrier by order of tritium. Nice. Yeah, and an extraction settlement. I can't remember what size the settlement was. And then on the station, on the system I've claimed just before this one, the primary station was Coriolis. It's above a world that has buildable spots on it. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you want to do with it, right? Like, it's... So we were getting about 6 jumps away from the fleet carrier, and then we did find another system nearby that had a refinery in it, like a big refinery Orbis. So that was nice, but I wanted to set up a refinery thing. So in one of the more recent systems I've claimed, I put a space installation in to get a tier 2 construction point, and then I threw a refinery hub down on the ground underneath the Coriolis, and that seems to have turned it into a refinery starport now. So I can actually buy steel and titanium and stuff there. It's got about 36,000 tons of like steel, titanium, and aluminium and stuff. Where's the landing pad I'm after? So that one? That's 03, we want 06.
I can lower the gear.
Not just yet. 05, there we go.
Fine.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear is down
Oh, Jesus.
and locked.
Where did that ship come from? That ship just came out of nowhere.
Landing gear deployed.
You don't understand, officer. That tree ran out in front of my car. Alright,
Engines disengaged.
there we go. Let's see. Oh, we want to sign up first. Started now properly getting tritium, so you're happy? Yep. So that sounds good. Alright. Let's sign up to this one. Now is there a commodities market here? Alright. So a little bit of profit there. A little bit of profit there. Let me still 2 more gold. Not sure if that was the best profit ever, but why are these 900? Oh, demand, sell. 9,000 silver. And then $64 million profit. What else we got? Bridge Knight. Light. We got 27. Oh. It's getting confusing. I'm like, we got 27 tons of cargo left, but nothing showing. And it's like, oh, that's right, we got limpets. Community goals. There's no way insufficient. I signed up, didn't I? Was I supposed to hand it in somewhere else? How's that insufficient contribution? Delivered 145 pay night. Was I supposed to hand it in like, or was it just bugged and taking a while to update? I was going to tell you to check on the mission board. Yeah, I should have done that, I guess. I did check on the mission board. Still saying insufficient contribution. Oh, then selling it arrears resilience. Oh, I sold it at the wrong place. Oh well. I did not read. I just figured you signed up here and you sold it here, right? Like, I'm probably not the only person that's made that mistake. Oh, so if I'd signed up to this one, I could have sold it here. But because I was signed up to the other one. Oh well. I guess I'm gonna go back platinum mining again at some point. Let's grab the system I was going to. Off the chat. There we go. And I'll bookmark that. Planet B1 double hotspot. Good. Platinum. Good platinum mining. There we go. Alright. Well, after screwing that up, I'm going to go and sort myself out to lunch. So we'll find someone to raid out to. And, I mean, as far as screw-ups go, it's not the worst one in the world. I still made, like, you know, probably 70, 80 million or something like that in total. Or maybe 70 million in total. So, I mean, it was profitable. I just need to go back and do some more mining so I can come back and get the rewards, I guess. It's not the best rewards ever. I was mainly doing it for a break from the colonization stuff. It is like an oops, wrong one. Fully engineered abrasion blaster or something, I think. Yeah. Planets who register at least one contribution by mining platinum is selling it. Okay, we'll receive the following rewards regardless of which power wins. A fully engineered 1D abrasion blaster with long range modifications. Credits depending on success tier, and you know. So if you're in the top 75 and above and they win, then you'll receive an additional abrasion blaster. And if you're pledged to Felicia Winter, which I'm not pledged to either of these, then you'll receive a lot of merits and some sort of cockpit customization. You can do it for the other side, which is for Yuri Grom. Same sort of deal. Anyway, I am getting quite hungry, so I need to... Yeah, I'm sure that there seem to be a few with their like community goals lately where they've been pitting one power against another with like huge merit rewards for those. If your faction wins and you're pledged to that power, so that's kind of cool. That's interesting. Anyway, I will find someone to raid and get myself some food, and then I'll come back and later on this afternoon and do a bit more mining to actually get in on this community goal. Alright, who am I going to raid out to? Oh, thank you for everyone that's come along and hanged out with me today, chatted to me, and so on and so forth. It's always appreciated. I'm probably going to be on you know, tomorrow as well, but I don't know if I'll be playing Elite. We might be doing some like Portal 2 multiplayer community levels or something like that, me and Ed. Just need a little bit of a break from the colonization and the hauling and stuff. Alright. Well, Minnie's on and streaming, so let's just raid out to Minnie. Minnie's one of my favourite streamers, and she's doing some sort of community Fortnite stream, by the looks of it. She has a really fun community, so you guys should enjoy this. Alright, we'll raid out. Thank you again, everybody, and have a good day.
Just like my dad.
Thank you, Psych. Oh man, you're gonna make me blush, man.
Doing it for other people, just like my dad.